Here we are. The final Chivo. All we have to do is woo the babes of the world. To do that, we need stories to tell them about. The stories will get us the money we need too, to woo them. If not, we can do some trading if need be. We're sailing in the Shaggin' Wagon, where we bring the waitresses after wooing them. Lover boy. Just the two of us. People fed to the anacondas. We're gonna first just top off all. Forgot to draw the rest of that map down there. Explore the world, and then explore every babe in the world. Ororoka. There's been reports of Pietro being able to do this. My best guess now is that there's another waitress than what was on the official Koei site. 13 people in anacondas, 9 people destroyed by piranhas. It's not uncommon for these fish to devour people. Less than half the crew remain. We push on. Last time we recruited the final fella, had to do a bunch of restarts to get the final discoveries. Now this one that's only something worth 5 is supposed to be real easy to do. Six members of our crew to a dinosaur. Anacondas, piranhas, dinosaurs. Less than a third of the crew remain. This is a boat with oars. Could be said one needs the manpower to do so. Also put our cat to use. Grab an oar. See if we can get a few more guys. Yes, I will buy some mates. Now it's Mate. Alright, we're back in business a little bit. Shag and Wagon got rocked a little. This boat is quite efficient. On the off chance they sold lime juice. I also saw a new line of dialogue last time. It said, by the way, did you know that all the pirates are out to get you? Otto fears no pirates. Otto became a pirate. Cisco, how you doing? I don't like the way you look. You don't look trustworthy. I don't think I've ever seen that layout of the bank before. Alright, the plan for this next leg is explore the new world. Then we get to Alaska, we'll double back around Canada and head back to Europe. Oh, sloths are up here. The giant sloth. I remember this. Hard to forget when you lose a bunch of crew members to sloths. Even giant ones. Honk. Two in one river. I think this is the sloth. "20 feet tall." Guess I could have stopped to get more people. I think this is the penguin. A penguin. Well, that's what some people say. Some people say Leon Franco's full of shit. A vampire. The Ali playthrough had all the discoveries on it. As did the first Pietro, and the Ernst one. Especially the Ernst one, because we had to do the whole world. And to actually cartograph. "85 days. Temple of the Sun. Is that your El Dorado there, Pietra? 9 people said, nah, we're done. We'll stay here with this terracotta figure. It's a ball. Ruins of ancient civilization. Orb. Panama. AM, please. Hey, lime juice. I'll take that. Give me 3 of these. Fine totem pole. When we get back to Europe, we'll turn in our discoveries, make some moolah. Invest in Venice so we can eventually get the goddess figurine for our boat here. That'll delete storms. None of the cultural artifacts have levels of detail in it. Just now, there it is. I got 3 lime juices in case the cat knocks one over. So many honks. Cool that our people here can translate that text and know what it's all about. Ooh, this is a good one. What could this be? Another honk. We found the crystal skull. That thing looks creepy. It's a great picture. America is just full of things to discover. We've made it to... We're still in Mexico. Mexico is full of things. Morning, Misty. How are you this fine impromptu Friday? A monument. A monument of the sun. It's a monument. A roundstone monument. You can call that a monument, I guess. Keep repeating yourself, maybe it'll become true. An animal. Mexican bearded lizard. Secret weapon, its ability to produce poison in its mouth. That is half my patience. You're not special. The concept of Mexico exists at this point. We spent a lot of food on villages. We'll refuel here. No, something I just remembered I didn't do. I never remembered to actually turn on the retro achievements. We didn't get any, so we didn't miss out on any because of that. I think that's only happened once. It does reset the game when you do that. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I remember before getting that final Chivo. So then we can move on to the next game. Next retro achievements. This game is very, very polite with its saving. You can also save yourself into a dead end because of that, but one save file means don't do that. Just to relax to Pietro's theme. We're sailing all the way up the west coast, approaching Africa, or Alaska. Blech. Juneau should be just ahead. Oh, hey, you! Who's exploring the west coast? Malik! What you up to, Malik? Going to Guatemala. It's a nice place, I hear. guess you're escorting him, yep. Well, stay safe, Iskal. You will have beef with no one this run. Loverboy has one goal, is that's to bring the joy of the shaggin' wagon to all the ladies of this land. Alright, this is the Bering Strait? Almost. We have enough food to make it all the way to across Canada. We'll also stop in Amsterdam and collect our cartography money. Women are expensive. This really is just a real-life simulator. The amount of money you have to spend on these ladies. Get them to like you. Yeah, we're still doing good. We'll make it to at least Beaver. As a kid, I would run out of food constantly up here, as all the aisles of Canada are very confusing to navigate. If you're not ready for a long journey, it could be very dangerous. Alright, we're entering the parts of Canada people actually live in. We'll just stop in Detroit for a little bit. Alright, Windsor. Unlike the rest of the New World, not much actually to discover in Canada. There's the woolly mammoth that could be there. There's a saber-toothed tiger that could be there up in, like, the Arctic. Not much going on in Canada otherwise. It can be foggy, which doesn't do anything to you but make you look drunk. Alright, at the apex here, we're just gonna head east. this all the way to Iceland. Alright, made it easily. First step, Amsterdam, collect our free money. It's okay. Mercator never sleeps. He's dying to hear about what we saw out there. Sir boy. 100,000 gold. Thanks, boss. There's still so much of the map left to uncover. Like, there's combat in this, there's trade. I think the exploration is the most fun part of this for me. Give him a wide berth. Okay. No, I don't want to receive the Duchess. I want to give you my discoveries. No, pay me, sir. I want to advance the plot. Oh, hey, Joao. Joao, this is your new father. This is my lover. Imagine that. No, you give me money. You need a wizard staff. And he's very open with what goes on at the end of his plot here. Sure, I'll go look for your staff. Anyway, pay me. Here, have a pigeon. Just unleash all these animals into his... I throw these artifacts on the floor. Release a bird inside the house. Here's an entire cactus, 8 feet tall. He's unimpressed. How about an iguana? Do you like that? Eh. Venus flytrap, they're pretty neat. If you get them to snap their jaw shut, they'll probably die because they've used up all of their energy. These things are huge. Still unimpressed. About an anaconda. Does your anaconda want some? Not really. What about a tidal wave in a river? Oh, he loves that. Okay. He's in a natural wonder kind of mood. Piranhas? Does not care about piranha. Dinosaur! What about dinosaurs? Oh, he loves dinosaurs. How do you feel about art and culture? Oh, he loves it. About giant sloths, 20 feet tall. Damn straight. Oh, he loves it. Another 100,000 smackas. Penguins? I hear Leon Franco right over there discovered it. I discovered what your boss discovered. No? Alright. Temple of the Sun. Here's a piece of it. Want a statue? As a joke, they make sure that for whatever reason, Discovery is not the top one. So you can't just mash the A button here. What is nice throughout the entire game is that the any button progresses dialogue. So you can like do it with the directional pad. The crystal skull. Oh, he loves it. So like I usually just press down or left during dialogue. Could even just rotate the D-pad. That's right. Squeaky shoes and all. And finally, have a lizard. It's the same picture as the iguana. Alright, after all that, we managed to walk away with 535,000 gold. It's alright. That's okay. What happens, happens. Speak in Spanish, the Italian man says. What about the wizard staff? If we find it, we find it. Don't worry about it. It was foolish for him to just ask this random adventurer, hey, go find me a wizard staff with the power to destroy nations. Really, if Pedro were to find it, he would immediately bid it to the highest. We have no reason to go to Genoa. Pietro does not need a rank. Going to Venice. Going to Venice to, alright, invest. It wouldn't hurt to have a bookkeeper. Oh, T-Mobile's getting saucy. See if it calms down. There. T-Mobile has calmed down. Someday, this man is going to bug me for the rest of time to go find a wizard staff. More importantly, we may as well, if we're just wasting time until December. Let's go poke the part of the map that I always forget. Maybe see some mermaids. While there's no, like, villages on the Black Sea, Azov here is the one place in the entire world where you can sell fish for a profit. One by one, they threw themselves from the northern cliffs, perked them right up. There it is, the Great Saharan Desert. Let's go replace those few guys. Who threw themselves into the ocean. No, you look. You look, you belong. A ginger-only party. Now we're talking. This courageous ginger. Come on down, Weasley. Ah, damn. combined stats of 16 is not enough. Alright, let's get that figurehead now that this place is at 1,000. This is going to take a little bit. Oh, great selection today. Angel. Angel's nice, but... give me the goddess that just stops storms. No. I mean, Angel wouldn't hurt. When you select it, you get... it rolls dice. There it is. 50,000 gold. Now we don't have to worry about storms ever again. Be good for when we're, now that we're sailing around a place. To, not just in general, but like, adventuring and eventually babe hunting. Alright, so next place to go for villages, for the stories. Maybe the only thing left is Australia. This crew eats a whopping 4 units of food a day. That's alright. Really flex this new goddess stat figurine. Sail right through Storm Country. It's beautiful. So worth it. Did I do Madagascar? I did, alright. Let's stop in Tamatave and then just head east. Did I grab the dodo? I did. One of these runs, I think it was an auto run. Auto Banes, when we were just diving for Australia to look for the koala over and over. I think I just left that be. stopping here less for food and more for get the rats. Not. I guess we have a cat. We don't have to worry about rats either. It's just the scurvy. Circle Australia. Think this is the kangaroo? No, frilled lizard. Girls will love to hear about my frilled lizard. This is The Rock. Yeah, this is Dwayne Johnson right here. Legend says. Legend says there's a rock over there. Alright, do we get a Tasmanian devil? No. Well, while we're out here, we should visit the hobbits, huh? Just head to the Shire. Have our own little Comic-Con. New Zealand might be way bigger than you give it credit for on maps because of the Mercator projection. Ooh, what could that be? The One Ring. This will be just a kiwi, huh? $50, $55, $60. An animal. Moa. It's a 10-foot tall ostrich. It's extinct. The largest female stood up to 12 feet tall, weighed 500 pounds. Hunted to extinction by Polynesian settlers. And from here we could go back to Australia or shoot for Easter Island. We sail. Oh yeah, we got it. I wonder what could be here. One of the few things on the map that actually has a unique, like Mount Fuji has a unique descriptor, like tile. Easter Island has these unique ones. That might be it. And 13 people want to stay here. Alright, well. Alright, we need to go to Australia, so just go west from here. Okay, we're back here. And no koala this time either. After this pass of discoveries and Ernst, I think we're ready to start wooing all the ladies. Put the shag and wagon to good use. Which means we're gonna need to get the list out. Maybe we can find another list. Let's see. Game facts. Do you have a list of them? No, this is just 17 years ago talking about what the waitress is. That's the Koei wiki that is wrong. It says there's a babe in Cairo. There is not. New Horizons. There's a guide on Game Fact. Let's see. Alright, waitresses. This says, what about waitresses? The waitresses can fall in love with you, but this has no use at all. Alright, this actually has any data at all. Oh, hey, Misty. You want a kiwi? Are you a Stardew Valley villager? Can I just give you 2 potatoes a week for a month and you'll fall madly in love? I feel like that would work with me. Alright, and we've wrapped up Australia. There is a waitress somewhere in Indonesia that we'll have to double back to anyway. Oh, I'll grab this village. We're right here. We'll go back, we'll get our money. Maybe even grab some gold on the way back. Sell that on the way to Mercator. Or at Mercator. A monster! Another snake! Fewer mouths to feed. You know what? Actually, we just lost people to staying behind on Easter Island. Now we've lost people to Python. Let's go ahead and recruit something. But get out of here. Oh, you lover boy. 8 people. That sounds good. Just get to Arabia. Don't tell me what to do. We'll sail right through Storm Country. Because we can. Oh, perfect. We landed exactly where I wanted to go. Sweet. Whenever you're done shopping. First, do you sell gold? Yes, for a good-ass price, too. Like a true European and white person, we're just gonna take all this food and dump it on the ground rather than give it back or sell it or anything. Sure. Go to Arabia. I have a better idea. How about you take us home? Alright, in the meantime, while he sails, is there a list of the waitresses? There is. Okay. What this Game Facts Guide claims. There's 4 types of waitresses. Like stories. They like stories and nothing else. For variety, you could tell them a few stories every visit, and tell different stories each time you like, but it doesn't matter. You could walk into a bar, tell them about Stonehenge 30 times, and they will be madly in love with you. Likes accessories. They only like accessories. Likes treasure. They like treasures. This is a A+ guide right here. What the heck? Yeah, there's no Chivo for getting all of the disasters and monsters to show up. Someone smacked it with a stick. Go to Arabia. But you get off my butt, Mom. we'll turn in these discoveries while hoping T-Mobile will calm down. $12,000 for a rock. World's greatest adventurer. But have you heard about this? The world's greatest adventurer. Yeah, we're sitting pretty on money now. As soon as I dial T-Mobile, it just starts working again. They know I'm calling again for my weekly complaint. Alright, so we turned in our discoveries. We've got our free cash from Ernst from Arcader. I have the list of the ladies. Let's find somewhere that sells an accessory place and a place that sells a treasure. Should probably sell that gold too over here. It's taking up room in the hold. It just double our amount of gold on hand. Trading breaks the game so hard. Alright, time to sail from port to port. Checking the shops. Alright, accessory. Alright, time to take notes. Let's go. Let's open a notepad. Antwerp. Accessory. I have a list of the ladies here as well. Grab that, bring it over to the notepad. I can cross them off as we go. this person also has, like, his opinions on some of the waitresses, which is weird. Alright, we're gonna completely load up on tiaras, and then we're gonna go diving after the accessory waitresses, the ones that like these. I have 20 things. Anything excess. You want this medallion? No? Alright. You can't have my cat. Alright, accessories. Who likes accessories? Mathilda in Marseille. I love that the AI will always go the wrong way for a bit. There are 1, 2, according to this, alright, there's a few girls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that want accessories. We'll see. Step 1. We're here for you. If I ask her info, she's gonna say no. So now I'm going to give her stuff. I'll just give you a bunch of tiaras. Her gift to me is to smack me across the face. And then while we're here, want to hear about some Moai? That might be one done. Apparently, you can tell for sure if there is a fortune teller in town. She'll tell you if the waitress likes you. There are girls that like treasures. Let's load up on treasures. Alright, Marseille. Treasure. With the candlestick. The fortune teller opens at 4. Alright, wizard. Tell me. Alright, good. Confirmed. 1 done. Pyro is also not on this list, but it's on the Koei wiki. I wonder if there's one here on the list that isn't on the wiki, and I just missed it because of that. Right, next accessory lady. Is in Venice. Have you changed your mind, Frenon? I would love to make Redhead Squad. Nope. I'll try again when you have a soul. Oh, I'm already out of... Well, whoops. Let's check the item shop here. Any chance you sell accessories after dark? This is a treasure, not an accessory. It's 20,000 each. There's no girls that like armor. You can't woo someone by giving them weaponry. Right, so real quick, back to Antwerp. Now, the purpose of a shop reopening in the middle of the night to sell some stuff is to what? Not have that stuff available for children? You can just buy a tax-free permit. Alright, let's get rid of the lime juice. We'll just keep one for just in case scurvy happens. If this doesn't do it, then I'll jump over to a treasure girl, give up the treasure I'm holding. Huh? Kyre! I think we're in big trouble. Flea. You sailed us right into Kyra Din, you jerk. I'm taking the reins. You've lost your sailing privileges there, sir. I'll tell her about the Moai, and then give her some more tiaras. I have 5 more. Okay, she smacked me. Will you tell me about the port now? Is there a fortune teller here to confirm? This is not the fortune teller. There is, okay. Tell me about love. Alright, good. 2 down. Let's mark that off. We're on a good path here to be done with this game today. A treasure girl. This is just all in one list here. Fortunately, how's your geography feeling at the moment is what it is, what this is. Looking for a port that I can't quite put my finger on at the moment. Argin. Yeah, that's it. It's in West Africa. Oh, bring me to Argin. Here in Argin is Tisa. She likes treasure. Alright, do you like candles? This African woman here. Not quite enough. Maybe you get more value out of giving them better stuff. Let's just confirm here. Yeah, not quite there yet. Any chance you sell treasures right here? You sell accessories here. Jot that down. I'll jump over and do an accessories girl. We'll come back to here. One moment. He said we can get cheap nut at the trading place. It's the same call every week. Always a different person who's like, oh, I don't know why it's not working. We're so sorry. Let's credit this to your account, and then they don't. So, while they do that, service right now, internet is down. We'll go ahead while we're here. May as well visit you. Just a few dollars. As we're short on people. The local recording will be unaffected. Riga's up here. It's just I've never been there, so I can't sail to it. I wonder if every place that has a waitress has a fortune teller. I didn't notice that. Tasha here also likes accessories. I can give her a bunch of these homes. And then Tasha smacks me. How did you find us? Tell me your secrets. And stream seems to be back online already. Give it a moment to see if it stabilizes, as the router just booted back up on her end. Lady over in T-Mobile. No, if I was staying the night, I may as well stay till 4. Go straight to the fortune teller, confirm the kill. Alright, steady frames, a few of them. Tell me about love in Riga. Good. Over here. She has fallen for the shaggin' wagon. Next accessory. Oh, let's see what's in. They're a gift shop here in Riga. There's not. Alright. Let's see. There is one in Antwerp, which is right down the road. So we'll do that. We'll do Antwerp, and then we'll swing over to Mecca. That's the final girl for accessories. An entire trip down the road without a dropped frame. Stock up on tiaras for the lady in Mecca. We could do it more systematically than this, but firmly in mop-up mode. Yeah, you know what? We'll head to Arabia. Sure thing, buddy. Bring me to Mecca. The same girl. The internet now stabilizing. I don't know how long ago that was sent. So far we've done 4 waitresses. Ah, gross. Should go to the cafe and ask around about wizard staffs. Anyone here in Arabia know about wizards? Have you ever heard about this wizard staff? Okay, wants to load her up with tiaras. Whoa! She looks happy. This blue-eyed Middle Eastern girl. She would like. Actually, I think she would like this tiara. Oh, good. And she smacked me. This is where Muhammad, the founder of Islam, was born. Islam exists in this universe. Christianity does not. Islam does. Confirm at the... Just has this wizard confirm if she loves me. Perfect. Alright, next. Mark that off. That is all of the accessory, ladies. Alright, let's see. Is there a gift shop in Mecca? You don't need accessories. They sell cats here in Mecca. I didn't know that. I never knew that. Alright, so let's go with a treasure girl, I guess. Need a place to buy treasure. Buy treasure in Marseille. Those are the candle holders. Is there better treasure here in Massawa? This treasure? 8,000? Okay. Next treasure girl to head to. There's a bunch in the Mediterranean. A bunch of them in the Mediterranean. Alright, let's head back that way. Wait. No? Alright, never mind. Carry on. Hi, Chisa, we're back. Fair. No Judaism. The only religion in this world is Islam. Right, and then... Is there a fortune teller here? Alright, so not every place with the waitress has a fortune teller. Well, I'm done with accessories. You can cross that off. Alright, next treasure lady. Go right down the list here. This guy has them listed alphabetically by port. So Barcelona. I mean, we're here. We may as well. It's exactly 2 a.m. Not too many places sell bombs. Magical potion that stops storms. Alright, Letitia. Redhead to redhead. A lot of detail in her hair. And another smack. Diogo Ribeiro is the cartographer. I guess in this world, Islam won and the others were gone. Is there a fortune teller here? There is not. Alright, so we'll mark this one as done. If all of them are done and I didn't get the Chivo, then we come back to the dones and see if they need a bit more motivation. Next treasure is in Bordeaux. Never mind that boat that was sailing into the wall. The ultimate wingman, he drives me to all my dates. Alright, Elaine. Empty my pockets. I'm done with these. May as well just get them out of my pocket so I can put more treasure in them. Am I here by Moai? I need more treasure. See if this place sells treasure after dark. Nope. Well, treasure, I've got Marseille written down. I think that's just the brass candle holder. Let's look up where... Let's see. Game content. Okay, item shop list. And I want a treasure. Doesn't say where I can buy any of these. Sweet. Marseille sells a brass candle holder. Alright, so the treasure I want to see... Malachite box is good, mermaid's bracelet, gold bracelet, things like that. Jamaica sells a mermaid's bracelet. Mozambique, Panama, Timbuktu, Venice sells garnet brooches. Yeah, let's go to Venice. We have money, that's not a problem. I can always print more on a quick trip to Africa if I need to. Which I guess I should do. Gonna have to manually fuel up. Where was I bringing these treasures? I don't remember. Bordeaux. Gold. Right, that's what we were doing. Let's quickly refill the coffers. You guys will be fine. A few days without food, you guys will be fine. How many people died? No one died. You're fine. Everyone's fine. water you die right away without. You could live for like 2-3 months with no food. You wouldn't want to, but you could. So we were going to Bordeaux. Off we go. Drop off this gold shipment, resume wooing all the ladies. A lot more tolerable now that we have no storms. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm not a part of your war. Leave me alone. All right, Elaine, do you want a brooch? You were one away. There are grapes everywhere. You see so many grapes? There a fortune teller here? No. All right, next treasure place is Ceuta. Just doubles how much money we have on hand. Ceuta's not considered... Ceuta's considered North Africa. Alright, fine. And she smacks me. Used to be a Turkish port. No fortune teller, so moving on. Alright, next treasure lady is in Genoa. Fly through this list now. She looks so serious. I want my money back. For most people, it's a month without food. Oh man, is the stream lagging that far behind? Oh man. Oh no. Alright, good. Teresa loves me. Let's see if there's anything for sale here in Genoa. Is any good? A coat. We are done with accessories. Alright, next. Next treasure lady is in Havana. Yeah, may as well. There's also one in London, so we should go there first. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Do you sell treasure here in London? As an accessory. Places. Sorry, I have the list still up of where I can buy things. Margarita. San George. All the good stuff, all the good treasures are nowhere around. Alright, Havana it is. Have I even been to... No, perfect. I think I could buy something neat here and... I don't remember for sure. I only kind of skimmed the list, but I could have swore I said Jamaica out loud. Yeah, bracelet. Very Final Fantasy 1 vibes here. Everything one at a time. And there's no lady here. There's a lady in Havana who wants this. And a fortune teller. Nice. And Isabella. How would you like bracelets? Serious looking. There's vanilla here. Isabella. Alright, next treasure lady. London, Malacca, Rio de Janeiro. That's in the area. Bracelets for Sylvia. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Discovered by Alvarez Cabral. I don't know if that's true. Once you do another gold run. Ladies are expensive. Why did I do 2? Just out of habit, I chose 2. 4 in the afternoon, please. Just sleep for 16 hours. Turn into a cat. Sylvia! Marking down the list, one at a time. We're done with accessories. A momentary interruption, and then we go do a quick gold run. Continue down the list. Refresh the coffers. Alright, fastest way East Africa is east. You ride. And pardon me. I've not invested any actual effort into finding a bookkeeper to make it a little cheaper. Nor am I carrying around some beads. We're doing this legit, where we get 130,000 after each run. Taking it a little easy here. You're on our victory lap. Hold on. Dump the water overboard. Alright, so the next one to go to... Well, I'm out of treasure, so I need to buy more, right? Yeah. And there's still there's still a bunch of treasure ladies. We'll go to Marseille. Oh, I'm out of water. I can fix that. Water's free. You're fine, no one died. Few hours without water. It is interesting there's no waitress in Seville. Anything to buy. After hours you can get a bastard sword, but nope, nothing during the day. Now here's shop. Load up on these cheap ones. Maybe this is more value. Maybe it's not. Alright, next treasure. Next treasure waitress is in London. Just making sure I didn't forget to mark her off. Alright, and we've been smacked. Tell me about London. Bring wool to Amsterdam. Nap time. And again. Then the final treasure lady is in Malacca. Hey, here you go, buddy. Your ultimate test. Bring me to Malacca in Indonesia from here. Good luck. You're gonna sail all the way up and around, so we'll cut across when we get to the bottom of Africa. And then after this last one here, everyone either likes everything or stories. Because I could get away with just doing stories for them all, right? What is here? There's a fortune teller, that's nice. Very shiny brass. Still had a mermaid's bracelet in my pocket. Come on, let it be the last one. Come on. Damn. Here's the closest treasure I can buy in Indonesia. Okay, I'm consulting the list. Peacock fan, peacock fan. Shawl, dress, scarf. Silk shawl in Hanoi. Macau. Macau sells bracelets. Made of real mermaid. Damn. I guess they sell it after dark. Is there a waitress here? No, no waitress. Hopefully 6 more is enough. Oh, it's 1 off. Damn. Right, next up, we'll do the... Let's just go down the list of everything. So, anyone in this area, though? Chang'an. Chang'an likes everything. Know if do I still have the list of the waitresses from Ali's? I can compare them to see if I just missed one. Because they used the wiki and not a game fact. Any chance you have a fortune teller? So I guess yes, there's a fortune teller here. Perfect. Good way to start. So, Mei Yi. I hear about a cow? Apparently I could just do this. She's in everything. Yeah. was built by Liu Ban. Does that count as love? Stories won't warrant a kiss. Okay. It worked. Stories don't get kisses, but they get the job done. Here, for being my experiment, I will give her a gift. Here, have a bracelet. Your red demon eyes. Alright, who else is in the area? Nagasaki. Nagasaki likes stories. Fortune teller? No fortune teller here in Japan. Would have expected Japan to have a wizard. Open with a mermaid's bracelet, because why not? And then tell her about cow. Tell her about Mermith. Moai. Gonna mark her as a done? Question mark? I top it off with the bracelet. Nope, no kiss. Want to hear about Dodo? It did not bite me. Destroyed many of my men, though. Alright, so anyone else in this area? Mediterranean, Mediterranean, Mediterranean. One down the road in India. I have Retroachievements turned on, right? Yes. Oh no! A tornado! I don't know if I've ever seen this. Okay, bye, tornado. Oh no, our cargo. Oh, okay. Why would, to save yourself from the tornado, would you have to throw any gold you're carrying overboard? Weird. But cool. Yeah, another natural disaster down. Feels incomplete that there wasn't Chivos for collecting the disasters. Ukwele Mbembe. This lady also has demon eyes. Alright, we'll mark this down. No fortune teller, right? Nope. And now a kraken. Tornado, a kraken. A manta ray. Man, we were just having a time here. Johnny, we're here by cow. Is there a fortune teller here? I could grab gold while I'm here, but eh. Here's a fortune teller. She's napping. Good. Confirmed. Next one is San George. And then all the rest are in Europe. It's good to scout out for a fortune teller. Alright, Toby. I like your red hair. Have a bracelet. Have another bracelet. You know, just some Portuguese. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're closing in. And then we can put this game away and not have to look at it again until the shuffler. Ugh. Fortune teller? No. Yes. Sleepy fortune teller. Beautiful. Just tell her about mammoths and cows and that one island. Just go alphabetical at this point. Next retro achievement set, we're looking at probably Donkey Kong Country. Pick up the pace a little bit. There might be some neat ones in that. Fortune teller? No fortune teller. What, you don't need a cat? Oh, imagine if we could give cats. That'd be great. Shower this lady in cats. You wanted 20 cats, right? There's next one's for right down the road. Fortune teller, good to see. The economy is booming. The economy. What do I talk about with the person I love? She does love me enough to tell me about the booming economy. Next up is Athens. Now Aiden Lewis wants to play? Hey, go away, Aiden. Just bullying me. Athens has a fortune teller. A prophecy. I know someone who kind of looks like Helen. Welcome to... Tell me about Athens. Welcome to Athens. Thanks. I can feel the love. Good. Just getting there. Just a handful more to go. Supposedly. According to this list. Alright, now to the town of Hamburg. I've never been to Hamburg. Must do it myself. How much sailing around have we done? Level 17. Actually, not a whole lot. Hamburg. Dive, dive, dive. Fortune teller? Anyone tell us the prophecy of the Hamburg? No. Alright. The only waitress that's gray. Dr. Wolf. Yep, and so next up. Next is Istanbul. Off on our way to Constantinople. Oh, this is where we make a move on Ali's woman. Yes. She's mine now, Ali. All I have to do is tell her about a cow. Sea cow. Ice cow. Want to hear about Stonehenge? Is that enough? And that's all it took. You worked way too hard, Ali. That's messed up. Alright, the next on the list is Joao's woman. We're the worst. Alright, bring me to Joao's girl. Again? Sir. Leave me alone. Gentlemen. We don't have anything for you. Unless you're trying to catch his crabs. Enjoy your nap. Missy's gonna miss the finale. The final Chivo. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 ladies left, and that's it. They're a wizard in Lisbon. There's not. Oh, there is one more not in Europe. Wait, where's Margarita? There it is. Alright, Lupe. Your turn to hear about the cow. Lupe looks like the oldest one of the bunch. Well, next to the one with gray hair. This island is poor. There's nothing here. Is there a wizard here? No. Anything in the in the item shop? No. This really is just the poorest town, huh? You don't have crew once a day? You're telling me the same thing that people outside are telling me. That this place sucks. All you have is overpriced grain. Well, maybe next time. Now, for our final our final girl lady. We have been appropriately Stockholm Syndromed into thinking this isn't the worst set of Chivos. Who knows, maybe the next game will have one even worse. Where are you trying to... How are you trying to get back to Europe? Were you going to go from Africa all the way around Russia? Oh, America all the way to Russia. There is a wizard here. You can't wake up on the 30s. On the hour only. Alright, Viveka. Want to hear about Mammoth? Whoa. Elaborate portrait. Mammoth? No? Moai? Come on, fire it. Give it to me. Give me the last one. Alright, fortune teller, what do you think? Alright, this one's in love with me. This was the last one on the list, according to the Game Facts Guide. And I did not pop it. So there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That did not have fortune tellers, but told me the port info. Let's compare this list with the list on the wiki. The wiki one lied about. Alright, so down the list. This one is in no order whatsoever. Alright, go up. How am I gonna do this? It claims that there's one in Cairo, but there is absolutely not. Havana, Ceuta, Istanbul, Antwerp, Alexandria, Barcelona, Lisbon, London, Margarita, Marseille, Changan, Amsterdam, Nagasaki, Riga. You went to Riga? We went to Riga. Mecca, Malacca, Bufala, Rio de Janeiro, Argin, Genoa, Banda, San Jorge, Stockholm. Sounds right. All those faces look... The only face that didn't look familiar there. Let's go to Cairo. while you sail. Let's see if we can find another list. Let's see. Super Nintendo. Maybe there's another guide. Alright, the same one. How about this one? No matches for waitresses on this one at all. This person admitting that they're starting to write the FAQ before playing the game. Ah, jeez. Alright, waitresses. Here we go. Any of these of town I didn't go to? No. Oh, we've made it to Cairo. Was not watching the food at all, so don't know how close we got there. Ay, jeez. Why don't we go to the cafe? There we go. We are going to the cafe. No waitress. Yes, I need to go down the list of those 11. Is Goa is closest? This is just the worst achievement set you could ever imagine. This thing is... freaking thing is broken. Unless there's a waitress that I didn't... just isn't listed somewhere. Maybe I have to start going to every town. And maybe one of the ladies was willing to give me port info, but not in love. From here, let's go to Nagasaki. Pull up the retro achievements list here. At least this lets me just spam it. Someone here. The guy who did this retro achievement set, this is the first achievement set he ever made. Alright, so I guess it's not an Natsu. Who's the outlier? Grab his pitcher plant on the way. Why not? And we'll stop by San Jorge. There are 28 waitresses in total. Finding someone else's notes on this. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I've got 28 listed. Nice, now the mower's on top. It's all worth it. So tell me that stuff. Will she investigate? She'll investigate. Maybe it wasn't Toby. I did mark off the ones without a fortune teller, so I can't confirm. It's also possible the achievement set is broken. Let me buy some treasure. I want to give one piece of anything. There, give me some circlets. Rule out giving you a circlet. There's no fortune teller here. But I can just go ahead and confirm that by getting a kiss. Yeah, she's done. More kisses? I have it turned on, right? Yep, I do. Not Lupe. Ones that will do everything, that like everything, I can kind of sneak in a gift, confirm. Did Nagasaki, we went back to San Jorge, we did Margarita. We went back to Lisbon, Hamburg, Goa. We didn't go to Suta. Suta is treasure only. Amsterdam could be the culprit. I need a treasure of any kind to prove that That's this one. Oh, god damn it. Fine, we'll go somewhere else. Amsterdam loves everything. No fortune teller. I may have just given her stories. Let's see. Thank you. Just to go ahead and tell you about the MOA a couple times. Arjun wants treasure. I'm sure I got a kiss from there. Those Barcelona, Bordeaux, and Ceuta are all treasure. It's one of these question mark ones. I put question marks after the no fortune tellers places. Or this just doesn't work. And this is just beyond the worst. Well. There's free money in here. If so, how about we can't actually do it? The bad game mechanics, alright. You're the wizard staff? Cafe and Muskrat. We have wooed all 28 of them. The achievement did not fire. Could be the Amazon. It could be where the sloth is. Oh, back to South America. Is there a gift shop here? No. I used to love this game. I give Toby gifts until she gives me a kiss. Okay, I already did this. But who the heck could it be? Is this not it? This is not it. Alright, Amazon it is. If their affection from you can decay over time, so the time it took me to get to all the waitresses, other ones stopped caring as much, then this achievement set needs to be stricken from the records. There it is. We have the wizard staff. Someone said this was done as Pietro. Like 3 months ago. Here's your wow. Have your wizard staff. Hey, Ollie. I am the lover. While I'm here, I may as well stop in Goa and continue to throw things at that girl. So tell me this. Tell me about pirates. Does that other list have 28 on it? That'd be the fastest way to check. Count them. Right, 2, 4. There should be 29 on this list. Since one of them doesn't exist. 2, 4, 6. 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 29. Alright, so there's 29 on this list, so Ali didn't miss any. Man, this sucks. She's telling me stuff. Maybe getting a kiss doesn't actually mean what it means. And one of the other question mark treasure ladies still has a piece to go. Hey, Ernst. No Ernst theme for this. Put some treasure into Barcelona and Bordeaux and Ceuta again. That could help a bit. Paint a little bit of map. Up here to Guam. I should have to head back to Lisbon and turn in my discoveries. Get that money. Go to Ernst, get a little bit of money. You can dump more treasure. The ones that are already done. Along here with the turtle. You ever heard of City of Gold? Yeah, sure. Where is it? I don't know. Hey, there's a penguin named after your son. I have a picture of it right here. I forget if the game ends when I turn in the old man. I'm gonna find out. Pietro, the one of side questing, getting distracted. Better go straight to Leon's. Give me all the kisses. Overshot it. Bring you a gift. It's your father-in-law. Fuck. It really is the end of his. Alright, soft reset. Achievements are still on. When did I save last? Hawaii. Well. The edge was a really short one, actually. Guess I could turn in my discoveries to a different noble. Drive-by turtling. Oops. Alright, so it's not Jamila. Bordeaux, Barcelona. Bordeaux sounds like a good place to go first. Alright, give me a contract with you. Give me a little bit of money here. Here, you want a turtle? Wait. I'm so excited for a turtle. Elaine here likes treasure. Three kisses from Elaine. Alright, gotten extra kisses there. Need more treasure. Marseille. Make sure our ship is so well lit up. Actually, while we're here, confirm that this lady here still loves me. So she was like the first one. If it was going to decay, it would probably be her. Drawing a blank on where I was trying to go. Barcelona lady likes treasure. Alright, she smacked me a bunch. Maybe the girl in Hamburg I didn't throw enough at? What about London? Did London have a... I didn't mark if London had a fortune teller. It does. Let's confirm that this girl still loves me while we're here. Who could it even be? Well, one moment and then we'll keep trying something, maybe? One moment. thinking about it, I just really hate this game now. Because the person making the retro achievements is bad. Tedious and unnecessary. Got the confirmation from fortune tellers in most of them. Hamburg, she wants stories. You will tell me about this. You'll investigate. So I think we're gonna call this one a wrap then. Yeah, so next time we do retro achievements, it'll be something else. Next time.